Alright, guys, we're back online after the big release weekend. I don't know what I changed. Do I want to say? I don't think so. Alright, guys, we're mapping. Thank goodness. Good to be back in the end game. So, let's just jump right into it. We're gonna be we're gonna be looking at some things like these gems that I just realized were here. I didn't actually realize this, but I of course heard the uncut gems were in the currency exchange, but I had no idea that you could just pick up. I guess it makes sense in trade. These lineage gems, which I haven't seen. So we got to figure out if there's a lineage gem or two that really goes with our build. If there isn't, we probably have a problem this league, honestly. I feel like you definitely want to be taking advantage of things like the lineage gems here. So I know like Ratha's Assault is a pretty obvious one since we're in crossbows, but I don't know what's popular, don't know what's meta right now. Sin, what up? Sin found one that might fit. Nice. Let me know what it is. We'll take a look. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to go through this entire thing on stream today. We probably will. But for now, let's just jump in a map, kind of warm up and get situated. Oh, we got one. Sweet, thanks. Sin. Uruk's Smelting. Fully breaking armor. I'm starting to like it already. With supported skills, causes affected targets to permanently take 2% increased damage. Physical damage. Up to 20%. Supported skills break 70% more armor. Okay. Alright, so supports any skill causing armor break to inflict to be stronger. Fully breaking armor. With supported skills permanently permanently increases the physical damage. So this is if you're breaking armor over and over again. Man, it would be a long ass fight to get up to 20%. That's 10 times you're breaking the armor. I don't know. Yeah, there's some synergy here, but we'll have to play around with it. Always forget, increased. Is that multiplicative or additive? 70% armor break is good by itself. So the other is like an added thing.
Reload.
Yeah, Demolisher is what I'm thinking. I was going to pull that up. So I just added Demolisher to one skill at least. Gas. Or Mortar Cannon. Armor Demolisher 2. And then High Velocity. Or no. Where is it? Armor Piercing. I need a four link here. Let's take... I think we actually would take Long Shot out of here and add Demolisher at this point. So those are the two where we would put that. Yeah, so Demolisher is 70. So the lineage gem is a Demolisher plus a bit of icing on the cake. It's good. It's not like build breaking, I guess. I was hoping that we might be able to find something that just really sets things off. But 2% increased, I'm curious, like, if it's every time you break armor, we'll have to feel that, I guess. I'm gonna look it up real quick, actually. PoE 2 increased. Multiplicative or additive. I can never remember the terms here. Increased damage taken are additive with each other. So we'll have diminishing returns as we stack those with stacks of up to 10. This is on max roll. Increased damage taken. Go back to the game real quick.
Hail.
Yeah, that's right. It's in chat. Increased physical damage. Yeah. Take. All right. So it's not extremely strong, but it is nice. It's a better Demolisher, essentially. If we're running Demolisher, throw that in. Gotta look at the poison stuff, too. There might be something where we move more into poison. Poison. Poisons from supported skills deal damage 1% faster per rage. Okay, that doesn't really help us. Supported skills deal 6% more damage with hits for each poison on the enemy. Stacking poisons, okay. Up to 30%. Let's do, instead of increased, more. More damage multipliers are multiplicative. So more in this instance is better than increased here. So 6% more for each poison. See, this is strong. This is something you could build into, I think, right? I don't know about us and whether we can or not at this point, but it's interesting. More. I want more. Okay. Oh, you found one and left it in stash. Cool. Thank you so much. I'll pick it up and throw it in for sure. It helps. Support skills which trigger other skills. Skills triggered by supported skills have their damage area of effect and projectile speed randomly raised or lowered. Okay. I don't even want to read that. Totems created by supported skills have 50% more oh yeah, this is one that we could use. We're using a totem with our mortar. And then they would explode, essentially. So more explosions. Our totem dies all the time, too, by the way. Three meters. But it's a whole slot within our mortar that has to scale our grenade. Ferocity, granting the attack speed at the cost of damage or damage at the cost of attack speed, depending on weapon set they are used in. 20% more attack speed, less damage, or less attack speed, 30% more damage. Wow, that's weird. Uhtred's Omen, +3 to level of supported skills if exactly one other support is modifying them. Interesting. This might be good for, like, spirit gems. At series allure, curses inflicted by supported skills ignore curse limit. Curses inflicted by supported skills are reflected back to you. Okay. Barashta's Blessing. Supported skills deal 10% more damage for each different command skill. Okay. Arakali's Lust. Supported skills deal 6% more damage with it. Yeah, okay. This one's very interesting to me, actually. Hold up a second. How does poison on gas cloud work? How often is it actually inflicting a poison? That's an interesting question. Wonder if Google knows. Each gas cloud inflicts poison on enemies within its area of effect at regular intervals, equivalent to 1 hit per second. Holy shit. You might be onto something, guys. Left a nice crossbow, too. Nice. Alright, let's check it out. Interesting, though. Oh, hey. Break armor equal to 20% of chaos damage dealt by supported skills. Supported skills gain 20% of physical damage as extra chaos damage. Break armor equal to 20% of chaos damage. See, our gas cloud really isn't dealing a whole lot of damage as far as I understand. I'd have to look at that. Poisons from support. Okay, yeah. How much is this? 1 exalt?
Let's see if there are any takers.
That's trade. Trade league. Alright, let's see what's in the guild stash. Let's see, Sin. It looks like this is it. Okay, cool. We'll take that. Thank you so much. The crossbow. Wow, that is a good crossbow. What the hell? You already have a better crossbow than this? Jeez. What are you doing over there? Hold up. Is this better than mine? Let me check. I thought I had a good one. Okay, so armor piercing rounds. High velocity. 5.361. Okay, mine's slightly better on the tooltip. We'll leave it for some other guildie. Thank you. Yeah, slightly better. Alright, guys. We got a couple gems. I'm excited. Alright, so I think at this time I was using mortar because it's easy. Okay, so first off, holy shit. Okay, so we have to have persistent ground. We have to have corrosion. At this time, I can't actually run mortar until I get a 5-link. This is required. Oh shit. But I need a 4-link here. Okay. Time to hit the trade. I'm oh, yeah, I made a sale. Okay. Get a 4-link. Greater 4 exalts. Do I have 4 exalts? No. 20 chaos. Guess I should get some whoops, some exalts. Was it not like the top of popular? Seriously, exalts are not in popular? What the hell's going on? Alright, I guess I will use the keyboard. Annoying. Then I have chaos. So let's do 5, hopefully. There, let's do it.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Then greater. Oh wait, was that? Let me check that again. 1 to 5, yeah. Okay. The exalt. Kind of annoying. Let's do 4. Oh, hey, what are you doing?
I'll fill that in as soon as
Okay.
I can.
Gas grenade. Armored demolisher is replaced by this one. Let's see if we can do 2. Yeah, we can. Wow. Supported skills deal 6. Oh, wait, we don't put that one on there. Okay, hold up. Armored demolisher's away. Corrosion. I'm gonna put on... We're gonna actually toss the grenade now for a while until we can 5-link our mortar. It's just too much. We need all the support we can get on Gas Cloud here. Let's see, supports. Where are the gems? multi. Okay, and then our high velocity rounds. I think we have to put it in for brutality. This is 30% more physical damage. This is up to 30% for each poison. We really would want the 5 link here. The fact that, I mean, this has some drawback, and we have to be very mindful of chaos and elemental. We would have to get rid of something. I wonder if multi-shot's really the play here. Let's throw this in and see what happens. Leave these. Okay. Run a map. Alright, guys. So much to do. So much to do here. I forgot about the new Waystone modifier method here. The bleeding. Monsters have 5% to inflict bleeding on hit.
This is the first precursor tower we've seen. You should take control of it so that we may research its properties. There may be considerable foes in proximity. These towers channel forces.
All right, Doriani, thank you so much.
Sort of central tower or nexus to the network. Be sure to.
Okay, so he's talking about the towers. What I was curious about is this. What? Etsasunti's vault, and it's got the abyss. It's overrun by Abyssal. But yeah, we'll go down there and see what the hell's going on. We also got this one over here. Okay. Huh. I had a map that bugged out on me, and now it's showing as completed, but... Alright. Go here. You done a green circle? No, I've not. I've not done the green circle yet. We're going to, though. We're gonna feel it out, see what's going on. I have no idea.
Reminds me of that battle in Farrell.
Okay. Good here. One thing I gotta remember is I don't have my totem or my mortar. My mortar was you know, it gets aggro basically. So it is nice to throw down the mortar or gas cloud versus actually throwing the grenades. But I want to have more area of effect on my gas cloud. You can see that I've got 10 stacks on the scavenge plating already because gas cloud is now doing work. Like, it is breaking armor big time. Alright, we got a rare here. See if we can break his armor with just gas. Yeah, I mean, it's already broken. I barely need to use my... What the hell is that, though? I've never seen that. He's blocking. I've never really paid attention to that buff or debuff. This guy. Is he broken? Yeah. Not anymore. He is now. Okay. Kind of hard to test this out on a shield dude because, damn, they're brutal for this guy. This guy. Mercenary. Range. Alright. Where are you? Yeah, I miss my totem already, guys. Honestly. It's so nice. My mortar. But I mean, we should be dealing pretty high damage on that dude because his armor is broken. He's got a bunch of poisons. 1 poison per second, right? And we just need 5, so 5 seconds, and we've got an extra 30% damage. Seems kind of good. I'm gonna have to double verify though. The gas cloud is actually laying down a poison stack every single second. I don't know that for sure, but I think so. I think the first perfect jeweler's orb that we get is going to go in our mortar so that we can put gas grenade back in the mortar, because it is extremely nice to have that as a distraction on a ranged class like this. It's just 1 stack of poison. No, cloud doesn't stack. Is it in the tooltip? Where do I actually find this information? So you have to support it that way. Okay. It's annoying. 3 different grenades, though. If they're in 3 of the clouds, that's 3 stacks, probably. Which is 24, or no, it's 18 damage. 18% increase. Overall, though, I don't know. Is there a lineage out there that is broken or anything? Like, have you guys heard anything? Any lineages that we should really be paying attention to? I don't think it works that way. Stacks are a specific mechanic for poison. Alright, we're gonna have to look into it. Yeah, that's overall the question right now. Even so, there's probably other supports that are just gonna give us, you know, a decent amount of increased damage. Watch out for this guy. Ow. Well, I guess we're kind of tanky. Just took 3 stabs to the face. I don't know if we're gonna take it again though. Okay, I really like multi-shot on here. So until we really figure this out, multi-shot is way better than what we did. We're gonna have to put it back in. Damn it. Researchers. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Taking some hits here. Multi-shot is for cloud is good, but the clouds don't stack either damage-wise. That is kind of annoying. What the hell?
That's one down. Guess I'm gifted.
Alright, we'll have to figure something else out. Out of chaos. I did not realize that you can roll out of sprint. So if you're sprinting and you just let go of spacebar, you kind of have this long animation. But you can get out of that. I didn't know that. I'm gonna sprint a lot more probably now. I was so hesitant to use sprint when I was on the hardcore run. So I'm just now kind of using it, learning how to use it. Basically, you can only apply 1 stack of poison however you do it unless you spec for it specifically, plus poison stack on the tree. Oh, maybe we look at that. Where is it on the tree, you know? But it just depends on if there's easy supports for high velocity, which I think there probably is. This is probably just too involved to actually use. So, got to spend a point anyways. Probably a notable. Maim. Targets can be affected by +1 of your poisons at the same time. Okay, no. Sin. I think we're... Let me check something. Because even though this is actually saying they can be, like, damaged by 2 poisons at the same time, but I'm pretty sure you're putting stacks of poison on the enemy, just like bleed. You can put multiple stacks, but the damage calculation will take the highest stack at that time, run it through the duration, and then pick the next stack that's at the highest magnitude. I think that's the same way poison's working, right? Let's see. Look at this. Gas cloud. Burst of poison gas when its fuse expires, damaging enemies and leaving behind a growing poison cloud. Burning effects or detonator skills will cause the cloud to explode in a fiery burst. Limit 6 poison clouds. Does not hit, but poison enemies as though hitting them. Gains 20% more radius per second up to a maximum of 80%. Cloud duration is 6 seconds. It doesn't say how many times it's actually hitting, though. Yeah. You'd have to look into this. As long as it's hitting over and over again. Let's actually spend the point. I do have my second ascendancy now, so I've started building out a bleed alt weapon set number 2, but not scaled yet. Can't really use it effectively. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna slot this. We'll keep it in our to-do list to test out. But overall, I'm missing things that I like. So that's weird looking. Put this back and let's actually. I really miss the mortar. It feels so good. Just don't have a very big poison cloud yet. Do multi-shot on poison cloud probably, and then that way, like if a mob is standing in the 3 clouds, I can't imagine 3 poisons not affecting that mob. That'd be so weird. But I don't know. That's mortar cannon, and then high velocity rounds. We'll save this for some other time. Multi-shot is way better. Brutality is better. Heft is better. Double barrel, I think, is good on this. I like it.
Go on.
See here. Whoa. Increased armor and evasion T2, but bad lightning resist. Oh yeah, I forgot to check. Anything? No, I didn't sell anything. This is pretty cool though. I like being able to log in. Alright, so since I didn't sell anything and it's pretty active right now, let's just have everything.
Let's see if that piques any interest.
And then I guess I'll leave that the same. And then we'll pull it. There is like a cutoff, right? I don't want to waste my time selling exalts one exalt things.
Who sent you?
I'm getting weird sounds in the game that are like not when I would expect them. And no, it's not someone in... I have had someone visit my hideout while I was in the hideout. They bought something. Okay. This should feel better out there. All right. Got some Abyss over here. Let's do it.
You're done!
Oh yeah. The good thing about the mortar is it does spam the grenade a lot faster, so we do end up with some decent cloud. It'll be really nice when we get multi-shot or maybe magnified effect or something. The explosion when you ignite, isn't it based on how big the cloud is? You gotta look at that again.
One down. Who's next?
Crap. Where is the rare? There he is. Damn it, dude. My muscle memory is trying to use what I was doing in campaign. I keep swapping to the wrong ammo. It's so frustrating sometimes when you make a change on your bar and not stop doing the old way. Guy's pretty tanky.
Easy. All
right.
Right after that.
Maybe... Yeah, maybe I should just switch back to the old way, actually. Yeah, let's do it. I switched because I was trying out Rake to see how it worked right up front, and it sucks right now, so I took it off. Map down. Multi-shot on high velocity, it fires 3 at once or burst. It's like, it's almost 3 at once, but it's like a really quick burst is what it feels like. Pretty nice.
Go on.
Did I just pick up a Greater Jewelers? Or did I buy one? I thought I bought one and used it. That's not a bad quiver, actually. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know if I want to roll that, actually. Let's see. This could go for like right now, this quiver, +1 to projectile, increased attack speed, T2, T3, T4, T3, T4. Physical damage, lightning damage to attacks, and it's the Tempest, it's the primed quiver with increased attack speed for the implicit. What the hell? I'm gonna list this for like
Have an order?
I'm gonna list it for 40x. No, 30x and just see what happens, and then we'll lower it from there. Oops. If it sells really fast, you know we screwed up, right? That's why I kind of go, I shoot a little high originally, and then I lower it because of that. Guess, I don't know if anybody in guild is actually doing bow stuff. I gotta figure out who's doing what so I know what to throw in the guild. But until I understand that, and if I find something that's gonna get us some X, I'll throw it in there. So we'll build up the coffers. Let's see. Oh.
Yes. Go then.
Alright, so we got a map. Let's roll it once. Less recovery rate. That sucks. I think with T1s, though... I hate that one, though. It really does suck. Throw it over here. Shocked ground. I guess we'll do that one. 10% monster pack. Waystone drop chance. 15%. Monster damage. Oh god, my elemental is absolutely terrible. I should not roll maps, honestly, at this point. Let's just not do that. Feeble, and then monster resistances, I guess. Okay. Go this way. Alright, guys. Another map. I've yet to go online to really see what's going on with Mercenary. Just trying to make something work on our own.
I don't wish.
Oh. I have never died to them, but never say never. What is this thing? Starfish?
One down. Who's next?
Yeah, if we can get the swap over to bleed or anything really, the swap means that we're going to have to minimize what we're doing on crossbows and vice versa. Like the swap has to be 1 skill, 2 skills tops at this point, right? So I was kind of thinking of using Bloodhound's Mark because we are breaking armor. and getting rid of armor-piercing rounds. If our abilities are bleeding, Bloodhound's Mark is how we can make sure we apply break to any rare or unique, rather than swapping to this armor-piercing rounds. That removes an ammunition off the bar. Kind of would be good. Of course, we'd be adding a mark. But if I have to swap to something to break armor, I'd much rather just mark something and then be done with it, rather than have to shoot them. Can get through. Infinite and Abyss.
Reloading! Easy.
I feel like we're getting tier gear earlier with all this Abyssal stuff. I don't know about you guys.
Shine.
The gas cloud is breaking armor very fast now. That is nice. And honestly, with the way the synergy between this and scavenge plating is so good compared to Wind Dancer right now. I don't have a whole lot of evasion, but I'm starting to wonder about the split and whether or not it's better to just go all in on armor with this guy or not. I don't know. Kind of a tough call. Because of the way it's kind of going all in on armor without a shield. Sounds kind of bad. I don't know. I'm not going to pick up a whole bunch of stuff. Now that we're in Trade League. I wonder what the starfish does if you let it live. I've not figured that out yet. It must do something crazy. Does feel good to be in mapping again, honestly. The campaign was fun, but I'm ready to get to the end game again.
Fish breath.
Fish breath. Nice. Did we see what it does? Okay. What happens if... Okay, a poison cloud. Interesting. Seriously? Okay, if you get hit by that slam, I bet you that hurts. Okay. Not really a slam, right? Cool thing about this build with the Witchhunter and those explosions that we got is that your AoE can just take care of rares if it pops off like that, because that explosion does a lot of damage. So if there's a lot of density, we like density, that's for sure.
One down. Who's next?
Go on.
Got some spirit here. Wow, T1. So it's reduced. Spirit, lightning resistance. T2 on an evasion, max energy shield. And a T4 on thorns. Yeah. Dude, these greater essences, crafting must be going crazy right now. There's a lot of crafting changes to work through. And it seems pretty damn good. And bad. I guess it's not good.
Yes.
Guess I need to check the vendors.
Greetings. What do you think?
Here's 106% physical damage, but we've already got 140 now. Okay. Oh wow, increased armor, max life, fire resistance, 22 regen per second. This is not a bad home. You don't get the split with armor and evasion. Our resistance right now is absolutely trash. Home's not bad though. Yeah, one more suffix could be another resist. Honestly, I am really torn about the direction here versus armor and evasion. I don't know which to do. If we should split or go heavy into evasion for deflection. The mercenary is in a weird spot right now with the changes, honestly. I think evasion's the play though. Marceline, what's up? Welcome back. Nice usage of the emote. Alright guys, let's move on. I'm not gonna buy anything.
Hello. I surf.
He surfs.
Only the highest quality.
Oh.
Go then.
Oh, yeah, we'll do extra fire damage. Actually, where are we? 23% on fire. Okay. I'm gonna run run the backwash, and then hit up this. One sec. All right. E9, what up? F. All I gotta say about that? What you talking about? Hey, let's get back into it. Oh, damn it. Having issues with the expansion. Or not the expansion, the league. I know you were having a great time in Mercenaries, so I don't know. Sometimes it feels like it's hard to make the jump between these two when you're having a great time in one of them, you know? But yeah, sounds like you're having some issues during your campaign. All right, let's grab a map. Oh, already... Yeah, we got one. Backwash. Let's go. Sure, we'll do it. I don't know how to walk through a mirror, though.
Bye-bye!
Okay. Nice. It's because I'm literally using uniques that carried me last league easily, but now I'm being one-shot left and right. Defenses are being ignored. Interesting. I felt pretty tanky throughout most of the campaign on this character. I want to say I ended up around 1,000 life at the end of campaign or so, like maybe just over 1,000. Gotta figure out how to clear the screen on this guy. Get some sort of explosion chaining going on. %50 evasion, 50% resists, being one shot. Wow. What's your health at? Oh, 700 life and 1k ES. Holy crap, in Act 3. That is crazy. Dude, that's way tankier than I was. Made it to 3. Don't want to go any further. Nice sucker, the parched. He's got a lot of armor. Okay, jeez. New Abyss shit is definitely ignoring defenses, fire immunity, poison immunity. They still just one-shot me. I'll end up back on PoE 1 eventually. Not enough here to keep me busy, but a week maybe. Interesting. Even all the crafting changes. You were kind of into crafting, right?
Reload!
Crafting in PoE 2 is too easy at the moment. That's kind of good to hear from me, since I hate crafting. And it seemed extremely difficult last season. Or League. Oh shit.
Easy. Weak animal!
Yeah, the Abyss is kind of hard for me right now in a T1 map. You can craft, not saying he's lying, but his story makes no sense with the game we're all playing. Oh, up there. In chat. I mean, everyone's experience can vary. I will say that there are mobs out of the Abyss that feel kind of broken right now. I don't know if they're ignoring defensives or something, but like they are brutal. And somehow, I will say this, during my league, during the campaign, I did not run into people like this. Like, somehow I avoided all of these big Abyss mobs that people were running into. I don't know how, because I ran the Abyss. I went down into the depths too. I guess I faced them there a little bit, but yeah, overall, I am having fun in the game. I give it a good rating. I like the league so far, and I think it'll keep me playing for a while. And I won't be going to PoE 1 anytime soon. Eventually, I do want to like be swapping between the two games. But again, I feel like it's difficult. Like if you're into one for League, and then, you know, the other's updated, and you try to jump over, even though you were still having fun and still had things to do, that's kind of a hard sell. Like, you'd rather just stick with what you're doing.
Make a wish!
I will say, hardcore right now is in a bad spot. That's for damn sure. I would not want to be playing hardcore, solely hardcore at this point. Based on what I experienced.
Simple enough.
Because I ended up dying my ass off to a couple of those bosses. Like I died, I think, to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bosses, I think. 3 of those were just one death, and then, but the other 2, multiple deaths. Interlude 2 boss is just a nightmare, dude. Although, now that I know the attacks, I feel like it'll be a lot easier next time, obviously. That's usually how it goes. When I first faced off with him, though, he felt, like, unfair, basically, but... not anymore. Although, I only beat him once, and I barely beat him, so maybe... I'm messing up. Alright. Another map down. Okay, so the next one is the Abyss thing. I'm gonna run a regular map here. No juice whatsoever. Let's see what happens. Abyss is already kind of hard for me in T1 right now. That was okay, but it's not great. I don't want to waste my time with it's gonna be too easy to try to list a bunch of things that are never gonna sell now with the new system.
Who sent you? Fine. Who sent you? So
Alright, guys. Abyss time. Let's see what's up. Do I have a normal? Yes. Sealed vault. Okay. Map requires at least a tier 6 waystone. Well. Okay, never mind. Guess we do this tower. Can't really... okay, let's maybe juice it. At least to 2, just in case. Let's go back. Try this one. How many, let's see. How many times do I have to hit it? 3 times? There we go. Yeah, T6 for the content. I didn't realize that. We'll have to come back. I should probably bookmark that. What tier are you at, Sin? You've been gaming your ass off. Last time we talked, you basically were restarting.
At least I ain't knee deep in filth for once. Ain't got no choice. Make a wish.
Uh-oh. So I did kind of settle in on explosive shot, but it might be that we have to swap off of explosive shot depending on how good it is or how bad it is. It seems to go well with what we're doing, but it's all TBD. I still don't really know what we're gonna do with our weapon set swap. You're at T7, nice. Been gaming a bit too much. Yeah, no. Good stuff. For the early mapping and all that, I prefer to just kind of go my own way, just because I'm eventually going to do a build guide. I have to kind of know how it feels solo, how it scales, you know, all the things. Gotta test my way, I guess. But I think for around this weekend or something, we should do some guild mapping
Another notch on me helmet.
just to see what we can get into.
This'll get him!
Did I not check the corner as usual? There we go. What's that charm? Breath of the Mountains. 13% reduced charges, grants a power charge on use, hold resist. Okay. Gary, what's up? Still in Act 3, so I haven't seen the new content yet. Still gotta face the Viper Lady soon. I hear she's a problem. Good luck on Viper. We're just mapping. I've already cleared out the campaign and everything. I think you were there probably till the end. But thank you for joining again. Glad to see you online. By the way, Gary, we had a clip hit. What's that channel called? They do compilations. I gotta think of it. Exiled Again. So they do like streamer compilations and stuff like that. I watch them every once in a while. There's some funny stuff. But a lot of times I can't finish the video, honestly. If I'm being honest, I have a hard time finishing because usually it's like just a bunch of crash outs and stuff. So I can only watch so much of that. But I guess my crash out hit the channel. Yeah, you watch it sometimes. Cool. All right. Yeah, we got to figure out how to scale this. Right now I'm just kind of leveling and trying to pick things up. This is I forgot which one I came through. Okay. Yeah, I came through here. Need to watch it. I get annoyed watching the streamers who overreact too much. Yeah, and like I rewatch that and I'm like, man, I wonder, I'm probably in that boat as well sometimes.
one down.
That one Prelude 2 boss fight was absolutely ridiculous. And the amount of time that I had no flask and was trying to just get there and then kept on missing with my high velocity shot. So yeah, I mean, I basically was at the end of my rope. Ow. Oh, nice. So, the annoying ones blame the game for their mistakes, but I don't do that, yeah. I usually do own up to my mistakes. It's hard to learn, or for me, it's hard to learn and actually get better if you don't actually do that, right? Activate. I don't have to kill that last rare. Wow, a new animation. It zooms out. You can actually see the tower and the land below. That's kind of cool. That gives it a lot more gravity.
A tower has been... While you were out, we discovered that an artifact from our archive. Take this tablet. You should...
Okay.
Indeed.
We're just gonna stash that for now. Probably don't need it. Doubt we're doing any sort of juicing anytime soon. Critical damage T6. No thanks. Let's see what this is. Oh. I'm glad I've got clean tabs since the reset. Fresh economy, fresh tabs. Clean room. Didn't have to do anything, it all disappeared. I love that. Now I can just stash everything in a dump tab. And then use the next dump tab and the next dump tab. And maybe buy a fourth dump tab. And then maybe the league will be over by then and it'll all go away again. I should probably... Alright, I don't even have enough... I should buy... I don't know. Alright, the helm's decent. That's got a lot of max life. I'm thinking of ruining things at this point. I feel kind of bad. And exalting things. I might as well. This is what I'm wearing, right? It is what it is. I should at least exalt it. Since I've got the currency. So screw it. This is my gear. Accept it. Where are my exalts? Okay. Alright. So it looks like the neck piece and my rings and my belt. I forgot to actually check to see what happened. Accuracy. I missed it. Maybe, I don't know, mana? I think life just hit. That's good. And I'm probably really bad at this. I'm probably calling out things that were there the whole time on every single roll. What else? The belt. I know I can do this. This is what I should do because I'm terrible at this. Oh shit, I ran out of exalts. I truly wish they had actually added more content. They truly effed us. They hyped it up to be a big one, even a new class, which was supposed to happen every major update. And sorry to hear that you're having a bad league, E9. I don't mind that a class didn't hit the game. I feel like there's a lot of content here. I'm enjoying it. But I'm new to PoE. I come from Diablo land. So maybe you guys are just spoiled with greatness over in PoE 1 land. Over in Diablo land, this is a big update. You get one class every game, basically, right? Hold up. I'm trying to think back. So Diablo 3, I remember. I can't even remember, guys, but shit. I don't even remember what the class was called. It's the minion class came out. But after that, isn't that it? So in 20 some odds, or how many seasons was that? Maybe there were 2 classes that came out. Yeah, Necromancer. All right, so Necromancer hits in D3, right? Maybe the Paladin class, which it's called the Templar there. I can't. It is amazing. I've totally forgot about Diablo. I'm never going back, but I think the Templar class was a new class in D3 and the Necro. I'm not sure though. Yeah, PoE1 content. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like this is a big update. All right, I want Exalts. I have Chaos. Looks like we can do 5 for 2. Maybe. Yes.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Sweet. Got my 5K Exalts here. Gonna hit the belt. Don't know what happened. Good things. We added modifiers. I see. I think I got a little bit of resistance. It is what it is. This is the gear. Now let's look at runes. I only have a fire rune. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do 2 cold, 1 fire, 1 lightning.
What's new?
Let's see here. How much do these cost though? Runes. Fire. So we could get. Oh, this is a chaos though. Okay, so it's a little bit more than an exalt. Alright, so I need to get some exalts, basically. I have... Wait, I want exalts. Come on. Now it's gone. Why does it do that? Oh yeah, you can switch though. Alright, so it's like this. If you hold control and left click, it switches. I didn't know that. So I have chaos. I want exalts. Let's get 20. It just moved on me. It's moving. Stop moving. Hurry.
Right. Your order is registered.
Did I do that right? Okay. I want runes. Fire. Rune. Raider. I have exalts. 1 for 1. 3. 3. It moved on me, damn it. I get... Oh, nice. No, that's not nice. Yeah, man. I feel like I have to, like, get a calculator. Hate that. There we go.
I'll fill that.
Sometimes when you click over, it actually automatically happens. Oh, no. It moved on me again. There we go. I'm the worst at this. Yeah, I'm not good at math, guys. In my head. Or on paper. Cold. Okay. Let's do 5. 2. No. I guess I gotta do... How do you guys do this? I hate leaving change. That's the problem. So if we got 2, I have to go to 2 because I can't do 1, right? Oh yeah, I'm leaving change. So I'm cutting an exalt. I'm losing a little bit, but I guess that's okay. Right?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Why can't I just use gold? God. I would starve if I was bartering for food. Okay, I got a cold one, a fire one. I need lightning. Where is it? So for 2 chaos, you could have gotten 7 runes, but you opted for exalted orbs, which was 1 for 1. Oh. So I need to be going back and forth between exalts and chaos to see which one's better. Like closer, I guess. It's so frustrating. Oh, so this one's pretty expensive actually right now. If I did 3 for 2, I'd be... it's exact. Let's do it. Hell yeah. Come on, I had to have done that one right. Okay. So 2 cold runes. 1 fire. 1 lightning. I mathed wrong. I'll say I mathed wrong, guys. I'll do fire, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How did I count that wrong? I don't know how I counted that wrong. Okay, let's get out of here. One may be cheaper. Yeah, much cheaper. Oh god, it's even like that in PoE 1. There are items that sell for divs, but in reality you could get for like 100 chaos versus 150. Yeah. So annoying. Math on stream notoriously difficult, especially for me. I don't know if you guys noticed, but when I first used my currency exchange, I was like, how the hell do I do this? And I placed these orders. I was like, I'm gonna change, and I was trolling chat a little bit because they were giving me some shit. So I was like, I have Scroll of Wisdom. I want a desert rune, and it just, for whatever reason, the orders are completed, but this will not go away. It's like just trolling me now. It's so funny. Yeah. And this is from 0.1. So for the rest of my life, this is going to be here just taunting me. It's hilarious. I don't know how to get rid of it. Bug that? Yeah, that's not good. I mean, it's just there.
Hail.
Yeah, I probably should. This order cannot be retrieved from this league. Yeah, no shit. It was in 0.1 like 6 months ago. Stuck data bucket for your account, logins. Oh, maybe login standard and claim? Oh, let's try it. That's a good idea, actually. Exit to login screen. I kind of like that it's there, though. It's funny. Do this guy. Timmy map time. I think this was our glorious hardcore challenge winner, I guess. Our champion. Yeah, this was our champion. Alright, so great. That sucks. Maybe I have to go to... This might be more pain than it's worth. I'll have to do it later, but... Yeah, I can't even get to Act 4. I can get to the interludes, but not Act 4. Alright, guys. We'll try to fix that one day. This camera's a little off. There we go. Alright, guys. Let's map. Sinking Spire. Let's check where we're at here. So, got a tower. We got some corruption. I gotta head to the corruption. Can't do this one. I have to cut through the corruption here. Or through here, I guess. Through Canyon. I should save these, shouldn't I? Seems like Abyssal is pretty common. I'm not going to bookmark everyone.
Make a wish!
New map based on one of the interlude areas. Canyon. That's nice. New scenery. This door does not open. It's not a door, it's a wall. These guys, wow, what's this? Guys mean business over here. Dennis. We're probably going to have to try other attack skills as well. Because I haven't really given everything a good shot. But the notable that we have where broken armor is applied also for fire damage seems kind of nice. But I need to look at broken armor, actually. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? Are you serious? How much is this going for?
Well, well.
Oh, Beacon of Azus. I was thinking this was something different. I thought it was Mentis for some reason. But yeah, I know this one. It's used. I don't know if it's... Yeah, man, with the elemental stuff going on in this league, I bet you this is pretty important. And now I can't think of what Astramentus space is right now. It's not solar. I can't remember now. And I wonder if... I'm sure that Astramentus is still expensive. That's beefy. The new trade system, though, I gotta say, I feel really good about having some things listed and being able to go about my life and sell them and then come back and get gold, currency. Stellar. Yes, thank you, Gary. Stellar amulet. For some reason, that's what I thought dropped. Even though it clearly said solar. And had the beacon. I dropped like 5 beacons last league, and I only dropped 1 Astramentus. Okay. The spirit is on like a journey right now. It's insane. It's supposed to buff the loot of the rare depending on how many of the influenced mobs that you killed along the way. We should see amazing loot based on what we're doing right now. Okay, there it is. Oh my god, it just had to influence... It had to go here, didn't it? Wow. At least they're stuck. Let's kill this dude first.
One down. Who's next?
Eh. Alright. Is that hunted? So this is the dude. Nah, that loot does not look great. So cannonade crossbow is definitely preferred here. It's got the beam. Bastard armor is pretty good, tier 2.
No room.
See. No. Maybe. Deflection. Wow, T3 deflection on this. Okay. Twin bow, item level 65. Who cares? Come on. Let's see what's up here. T3. T3. I'm interested in this armor piece. Probably should have actually greater essenced this thing, or essenced it. Got a T8 stun threshold on it. Probably pretty dead now.
Reloaded! All in a day's work.
This should be pretty fucking buff. Yeah, Fabled Stag. Let's run. gonna chase me. Yeah, this thing's fast, dude. Dangerous. Oh, he's got... What is this one called? I need to know. What is this called? Undying Will. Oh, God. Oh, God. Here we go. Ugh.
Need a sec.
Hmm.
No room.
Whew. Yeah, I think this is dead. I'm gonna hit it one more time. No, not enough. Too much waste on the suffix. What is this? I don't need this. We got a depths here. All right, let's go. Should I? Yeah, let's do the depths first, I guess. It's right here. I don't want to run around. There's a checkpoint right here, though. So I guess if you die in here, I don't even know if you can leave. I tried the portal and it says, "Are you sure?" I feel like if you leave here at all, it's gone. But once you're down here, you pretty much are locked in, I think. All right.
Make a wish.
What is going on here? What the? Oh, okay. Where is it? I can't even see a monster. Where is it? Oh my god. Okay. This does not look good. It's got proximal on it, of course. God damn it. How the hell am I supposed... screw that shit, dude. Are you serious? There's no way I can, like, just space tank this. It's got proximal on it. Where are you? Can't hit him. If I die, I think I'm out. There we go. Ugh. Jeez.
My pockets are full.
Screw it. So what up? Point 3 is going well. I enjoy it. We're having a good time. I'm in maps. The campaign was awesome. Interludes, great way to end. Bosses were hard, interesting. Areas were new and fresh. Rise of the Abyssal mechanic, I enjoy. I don't have a whole lot of negative to say. Trade is awesome. Yeah, and we died finally. Level 52. Made it on the ladder board. Oh god. Alright, what do we got? This guy hurts. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think of a negative. Let's see here. I know there's one, at least. I thought about it yesterday. The one thing, but it's not really an O3 thing. It's a GGG thing and a PoE2 thing, is the currency situation during campaign just feels really stingy. I don't know why they're so stingy on things. I don't think it's going to hurt that bad if you can roll your gear a little bit more with exalts or put in runes. You know, it's like you're just constantly starved. It's like, is this a survival game or something? I'm glad I don't have to pick up grenades and run out and eat food and sleep.
Another notch on me helmet.
But yeah, that's pretty much my only real, like, gnawing concern, I guess, with this game. But I mean, it does make for some interesting decisions along the way. So I don't know how this would feel. But with the RNG, I feel like it wouldn't make a whole lot of difference if you were able to craft a little more, right? Magic Find does wonder for currency in this game. 40% by Act 1. Good God. I'm trying to just, like, get damage on my... I'm trying to just roll a crossbow. I use literally all the resources I can to get martial weapon upgrades throughout the campaign. Everything I am doing is poured into that, so I can't really be bothered with Magic Find. And then what about resistances? That seems really hard to do. I go this way. Right now, should I go for Magic Find or Resistance Cap right now? Soul Flame Geysers, okay. Easy to find life MF on blue in Act 1. Interesting. Just buy from the vendor. Don't roll for it. Alright, I'll keep that in mind for next time. I hardly ever find what I'm looking for off the vendors. And usually I am looking for life, mainly, on gear. So I hardly ever find a good life piece. Yeah, maybe I should just go for Magic Find right now
Stay quick on my feet.
instead of trying to go for cap on resistances. Oh. No levels, no life, no resistances. This has life. Resistance. Armor, elemental damage. Like, let's hit this once. Okay, no movement speed. Especially in softcore, very little, not to add some to your build. Alright. Yeah, maybe I should just pick up the Magic Find early. Let's see. How much do I have right now? I've got some on my helm. Where is it? Oh yeah, it's gotta look here. I've got actually 40% right now. Not bad. Maybe I'm good for now. and then worry about our resistance cap. Levels this. Bastard armor is pretty good. Item level 66. Okay. I don't care about that anymore. Alright, so here we are getting some heavy duty nodes right now. This is brutal. Alright. Might actually... I'm not going to worry about weapon swap right now. We're a long ways before that's going to actually pop off. Wait. This guy wants to kill me for sure. Wow, this guy's brutal. I am in a dead end.
Precise and deadly.
Defile us once more.
That's right. Defile you once more. Okay, there's still something here. What's going on? Damn. The duplicate. Broken yet? Broken.
Bloody beautiful.
Return to the surface. Did I just do something? Oh shit! What the fuck? You can click that. Oh wait, okay, I can go back. Don't click that thing if you're not done looting. It'd be hilarious if they killed me. Glad we can sprint. But what did I miss? Preserved vertebrae, preserved rib, exalted orb, gear. Okay. I think I'm good. Let's get out of here. See what this is. Alright. Oh, okay, so you want to click that. Okay, it's back. So now I can click that to go back to the surface. And then finish out the map. That's how it works.
Take your utopia and shove it.
Some of these Abyssal mobs are pretty brutal, and God, proximal with some of those abilities is pretty bad for this character. Oh, I gotta fight this dude.
Piercing shot.
Shit. All right. What do I get rid of now? Inventory management's killing me right now. Let's see. This is not good. I guess I was gonna disassemble it. Okay.
Speak.
T1 attack speed roll on this right away. Yeah. What's this going for?
Oh, it's you.
Guess I gotta check my price checker. It's 2.65 Exalt right now. So this is not really in demand. Beast, Beacon of Azus. We'll stash it. Oh, a greater orb of augmentation. Doesn't tell me what greater means on this. Oh, minimum modifier level 55. Nice. This, I don't, yeah, we're selling stuff. We're gonna roll as we go. Okay, no. No longer am I just dumping things because we're actually trying to play the market a little bit as we go along, right? Wow, okay. Let's see what happens here. Oh. Don't think that's what we wanted. Hmm. Feel like a jewel like this you could just throw on the market for something. It's got increased damage with maces and then the gain rage when hit by an enemy. It'd be better if it was gain rage when hitting, I think. Warcry speed. And then chance to inflict bleeding. I feel like as long as there's enough synergy between a jewel right now, just throw it on the market. I don't know. Let's do it.
Have an order?
Oh yeah, I've got a price checker tool. Let's see what that's saying. Does nothing. Let's see. Get rid of one. Couple exalt, few exalt. Let's see here. Yeah, it doesn't look like this will be worth it. Save it for re-combo or 3 for 1. Preserved rib. I gotta figure out what are we looking for that's actually pricey here. So let's go to PoE2 Scout. Okay. I'll bring this over. You should see it. Let's go to Abyss. All right, so Ancient Jawbone apparently is... Okay, Ancient is up top. Nod is at the bottom. Preserved kind of in the middle. Kulamek's Invitation. 11 Exalt, okay. But yeah. Preserved Collarbone is up there, 27 Exalts. Didn't I see that? Nope. We've got preserved everything but a collarbone. Of course. Okay. What do I have? Got an omen in here. What is this? I guess this is not actually hitting the omen tab. What is this? So I guess the new omen doesn't actually go in here. Let me try. Yeah, it doesn't. Weird. So I guess it'll go in my currency tab here somewhere. Omen of Dextral Necromancy. Alright. Here's a rarity with some things on it. This is probably better than what I like the max life. Yeah, this is actually better for us. I'm gonna put this on. Now our rarity magic find goes up. Armor evasion, we're at almost 50% armor and 30% evasion right now. Trying to bring evasion up to over 50% and armor will drop down to like 30, 20 or so. I don't know though. I'm very on the fence about direction for this mercenary on armor and evasion. It's killing me. I don't know what to do. Good upgrade though. Okay, we'll use this map. That one away. I think everything else goes away. Okay. Deflection any good so far? Yeah, that's the thing I'm really trying to figure out is I've not been... I haven't had a whole lot of time to be plugged in. I don't know. What I understand and what I think is the case is that it favors characters who are really going deep into evasion versus a split character like the mercenary with armor and evasion. It's not as good. And then same thing with armor. The elemental resistance or the elemental mitigation seems to be good if you go all in on the armor. Those are the early reports that I've seen on Reddit and stuff like that and through Discord. But I don't know for sure. If that's the case, a hybrid character like this mercenary splitting between armor and evasion is going to suffer. You're not really going to benefit. But for me, I've always, like early on, I really caught on to the whole layering of defensives and like having multiple, not going all in on one thing. So for this character right now, I haven't really been able to stack deflection or evasion, but 12% of the time, I'm gonna mitigate 43% of the damage. It's another roll of the dice, it's another layer, and then if it, like, all right, so 1, do I get hit? Roll the dice? No. Great. Yes. Okay, roll the dice. Do I deflect? Great. 40% off the top. Then mitigation comes into play. 48% for small hits or whatever hits are being estimated here. If it's elemental, you know, it's like all of these things combined, I feel like is good. That's how I feel. Yeah. So the good thing is that we are the witch hunter. So once I can send, I'm not gonna get spell or sorcery ward until I can get ceremonial ablution. So 50% increased effective sorcery ward and recovers 50% faster. But I am gonna get this eventually. Protective barrier takes elemental damage from hits for you until depleted. The barrier instantly recharges. 30% of your armor and evasion rating. I feel like with sorcery ward, maybe the elemental mitigation isn't the way to go. That we pick up something similar or something that helps with elemental. And then we go heavier into evasion for deflection instead. All kind of TBD as we go, though. Sin, armor to Ella damage has been good for me. Been mapping with negative resist and doing okay. Nice. Yeah, I heard something similar too. People who are really stacking armor and have the resists, or I guess it's called mitigation, right? Ella mitigation? All right.
Yes. Go then.
Try this map, actually. Waystone drop, magic monsters, pack size. 2 revives. This is a bit more difficult, T1 though. And then it's going to be corrupted as well. Let's just see what happens. Now I should have around 60 magic find. 56.
Reloading.
Man, I wonder about Ignite, actually. If we could have a better Ignite. I know it's not that good. But I just saw that dude burning. It felt good. I need to look into the new Ignite or whatever. What is it called? I'm gonna have to look at it right now after this pack. So let's see here. Explosion. Where? Don't know where that new Ignite mechanic is. Yeah, flammability. I'm surprised it's not on explosive shot. That's weird. You know, it'd probably be on gas cloud. Let's check that real quick. Where is that? Seriously? Huh. Okay. Well, eventually I need to look at that. Oh, wait. No. I'm a little on the Ignite tooltip, I think. I gotta get the support gem, I guess. Oh, wait. Okay. Let me check that. So if I actually look at Ignite. Let's see. Alright, let's go to Herald of Ash. There it is. Okay. The chance for a hit to ignite a target is determined by the total magnitude of flammability on the target, including the amount added by the hit. Fire damage from hits contributes to the magnitude of ignite, so hits dealing more fire damage inflict stronger ignites. The base magnitude of ignite is fire damage per second, equal to 20% of the fire damage dealt by the hit that inflicted it. This is calculated using the final damage dealt by the hit, but not any modifiers on the target that affect how much damage they will take from the hit. Its magnitude is not further affected by any modifiers damage you deal. Modifiers and debuffs that affect the enemy's ability to mitigate damage, such as shock, can affect the damage of the enemy takes from ignite. But any such modifiers that specifically apply to hit damage, such as penetration, do not affect ignite damage. Wait a second. Okay. This is saying that shock essentially does help you scale the magnitude of ignite, I guess. Well, no. It's because it's a bigger hit, I guess, and then that would scale the magnitude. Now, flammability. What the hell? A chance for hits to ignite the target. Fire damage from hits contributes to the magnitude. Base magnitude of flammability is 1% chance to ignite the target for every 5% of the target's ailment threshold. Delta's fire damage. But anyways, flammability does not stack. Oh. Multiple instances of flammability stack, raising the chance for hits to ignite the target up to 100%. Each instance of flammability. Basically, a new way to increase your chance of ignite, but nothing to do with magnitude or anything like that. Alright. Not really read into that. Oh, you can hover over that too. Did I? I don't remember if I did now. Let me check.
Make a wish. Quick, animal.
Did I go that deep? This is deep. Night. Flammability. Yeah, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah. I just read that. Okay. Ugh. Why did they change that? I gotta go back and look through the notes. Why is that a thing now? What are they trying to do or prevent? The magnitude of ignite needed work, I think.
How long do you think you'll last? We all die eventually.
Not yet.
How much am I igniting? I need to pay attention to that. I should be igniting basically every time I overkill something, which should be every time something dies. Almost. That dude looks like he's on fire. Yeah, he's on fire. Tell you, there is a lot of synergy with this build and armor with scavenge plates. All the broken armor that we're picking up everywhere. Alright, which one is this? Ox. Ox is supposed to be decent, I guess. guys have a lot of health or something. I'm pretty sure Ox buffs the health.
Easy.
I am curious whether or not explosive shot is actually going to scale well into the later end game. Seems too simple, too effective right now. Like, I'm scared. I'm using one skill too much. It's like a lightning spear situation, right? There's no way that this is going to be that good.
Arcane misery.
I've not really heard anything about bleed. And whether or not that's how bleed is doing right now. Blood hunt, I mean all the things, right? There were a lot of things removed for that build. Or archetype or whatever you want to call that. Rake. Rake didn't get touched, I don't think, but just no more Deepest Tower, no more Tangle Tongue. Nerf to Infernal Cry. Let's go. Another depth. Wow, you just fall flat on your face. There's also some poison and plague things that are new that I should probably really look into for this build and see if we can use it. Plague bursts and all that. Like, more explosions on this guy will feel good. I've already got a few different explosions going on. Maybe adding a different herald, like Herald of Ice. We have options, I just don't know exactly the direction I'm going yet. Guy hurts like hell. And my original intent was to go into spears, so there's still the gnawing, like, can we make spears work, bleed, and everything else on this character? I don't know. But I tell you what, explosive spear with a frenzy charge feels way better than explosive shot. This is just T1 right now, just basically finish the campaign last stream, trying to figure out what we're doing, which way we're gonna move. Welcome to chat, Gawain.
Piercing shot.
Hardcore again? No. Wait, we died at level 52 in Act 4. And then I moved the character over to trade to finish out and figure out the build and everything else. I'm not going to do the challenge like in 01. That'd be brutal, man. I died like 20 times in campaign when all was said and done. Like it took we got down like 5 islands. We completed 5 islands, and then once I died, there were 2 bosses that really gave me trouble. Interlude 2 and Act 4 final boss. Died probably like 7 times to both of those, at least. Okay. All right, Gary, take care. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. I'll be back on Thursday evening, most likely. 52 still pretty good for a blind run. Yeah, I felt good about it. I was fine with that. Hell, I just wanted to make sure that I got to Act 4 and could experience some blind content. And solid showing. We were like top 500 or high 500s on the ladder board by the time I died, so not bad. Much better than 01. And as far as Act 1 through 3, like I haven't had a character that's died in Act 1 through 3 in hardcore since the challenge, basically. Everything I've leveled through Act 3. But I will say, Act 4 right now, I'm glad I'm not doing that. It's gonna be a while before I get Act 4 on farm like that. How's your run doing? How's your league start? Yeah. I don't know what this does yet. It looks like there's gaps. I kind of want to stand in it. What the hell does this do? I'm getting some sort of effect. Okay, what is this? Taking physical damage over time and lose skill speed. Okay. Looks like I can stand in the middle of it, though. Oh, he's got the tornadoes, too. Damn, he is beefy as shit. What is going on? What is that? What else is going on with this guy? He's taking, like, no damage. What is this? I'm gonna avoid this guy. Can I just leave? No damage.
Need more time.
Amanu's Void. Stormweaver and T1 maps, pretty new to the game, so just learning as I go. Nice. I hear Stormweaver's fun and effective. Hopefully that's how you feel about it. There we go. What the hell is up with it? Do you have to stand a certain... Now he's not taking damage again. You have to be outside of the ring? Or in the ring? Or does it not matter? I'm very confused about this guy. I have no idea what the hell is up with that dude. Yeah, welcome to the game. I'm glad you're having fun. New player and made it to maps. I mean, this game is challenging, I think. I feel like the players that are coming in for the new weekend, or they did, if they weren't actually following a guide, you can just outright brick your character in this game. And that's, I guess, another... Earlier, people were asking me about how I feel about O3. If I had some feedback, I don't know how I feel about the fact that as a new character, you can completely brick your character to the point where you have to re-roll because you don't have enough currency or gold in order to fix it. I think that's not good. Okay. Hope I grabbed everything out of there. Yeah, the hardcore run. I did check the ladder board, and I did see a couple. I saw some names that I recognized around us in the ladder board, and you know, I had placed a little higher, so that felt good. People who basically do nothing but hardcore, you know, they're just all in on hardcore, which is an extremely difficult play mode. Be interested to see if they made it now. I'm sure they did. Started playing late July, so pretty much the tail end of O2. Nice. Well, you experienced I think this is a pretty good league update, so overall, good time to join. Yeah. In bad position.
Another knocks on me helmet.
I'm having fun with this build. I like explosive shot. It feels good. Just hope it's effective as we scale. No, this is not a boss. Yeah, it's basically a boss. This is a boss. A temporal. What's this thing? What the hell is this? I have no idea what that does. Okay. Still there on my map. Weird.
You have done well. That area has
Oh,
been
cleansed.
Be
Okay.
let me now, of course. Speak.
Yeah, eventually we're gonna have to make a call. Are we gonna go evasion, armor, or a split? I don't know that I'm ready to make that call. That's 201 maximum life right there. And pretty good armor, though. Suffixes are kind of trash. Oh, but it has that one. Armor also applies to elemental damage. Damn, dude, this is such a tough call for me right now. Hmm. See what this is. Spirit. What? I did not see thorns. Is thorns? Has thorns always been a prefix? I could have sworn that was a suffix last league. Huh. Yeah, this felt good to roll on. So I'm glad we were thinking the same thing. But did not realize thorns was a prefix. Anyways, this one seems okay too. No. Let's see. It's got one prefix. Just feel like... Yeah, let's just hit it. Let's see what happens. This isn't bad. Damn. 850 armor, 201 max life, 15 strength, and then it does have the new armor elemental damage. Let's see what the price checker says on this. I don't know. Oh, hold up. It's saying in the price checker that this is actually... Oh, 1020 is probably including runes or something. Yeah. If we rolled higher on armor and on the elemental thing, this is being listed for a div plus. And strength. So yeah, some low rolls for us, but overall, this might be a decent thing to sell. What am I rolling with? Let's see. I feel like I like mine better. Honestly, I feel like the armor evasion split is... God, it got so much worse after this update, and it kind of pisses me off a little bit. Because I like the armor evasion split. I don't want to choose one. I don't know, guys. Alright, so nothing sold. Let's go ahead and lower things. I'm gonna just hit this 15 exalts or something. How many... So chaos is going, I think, for 3. I think... I gotta check the market real quick. Let's see. Currency exchange. What are we actually doing here? I want exalts. I have a chaos. So what are we at? Okay, wow. 1 to 2.45. That is insane. And div. Let's make it easy for me. Where is the div? Okay, and then a div is 100 exalts. Okay. Well, let's just sell or list this thing for like 25x or something. So far, I've only sold a couple items. I've been listing them a little higher than I would think.
Would want that.
But this, let's go down to 15 now, I guess.
Yeah, meet the market.
Then if it's lower, okay, 4 chaos. Got that increased rarity at 30%. Good fire res, decent max life accuracy. I feel like this is okay. And then it has the implicit rarity as well. Matter of fact, why don't I just put this thing on actually? Let's see. I'm gonna lose a lot of resist here, I think. I go up on fire, go lower on lightning and cold. Then I could rune cold, basically. Yeah, that gives me quite a bit of magic find, actually. %91. Hmm. And cold. I wouldn't have to worry about runes and resistances if I was doing all in on armor, right? One of the benefits. It seems to work all right. But big hits, I don't know. Yeah, TBD on all that. Cold, cold, fire, fire, lightning. Lightning, fire. So I need cold, of course.
Can I help?
Cold. Dissolved. 2 for 1.
All right, your order is registered.
Are you serious? Come on. Seriously? I just leave it. See if it happens. Yay!
Oh, it's you.
Patience is a virtue. Fire. Okay. Where am I at? Yeah, that's about a good split. By the way, are we still supposed to get 24 weapon passives from campaign? Good question. Let's check POB. Alright. Update is ready. Update. Okay. Go to the tree. Of course, doesn't really say here, does it? Oh. It says 124 because I got this. Yeah, 24. Let's see here. Configuration. Ah, look, though. Act 4 quest rewards are not in here yet. So, I don't know. It's hard for me to tell because I'm a witch hunter. I have no idea. I get 124 or something. Yeah, I did. I went and ascended. I do have the 100, but I'm not using it right now. I did kind of test out Rake a little bit, and I have started with a weapon set. Ooh, I gotta make sure I'm not being an idiot. Okay. So there's some bleed stuff, but Rake is not doing anything right now, so slowly we'll start filling that out and figuring out what we're going to do with the other weapon set passive tree. I have no idea, really. I want to try Rake and Bleed with high velocity in some way. Isn't bad, but it ripped. Let's just check. Price checker. Can I do anything with this? Without thorns. Of course, something better. This is a decent chess piece. Wait. Because most of them will have max life instead of thorns, of course. Probably just dead. Not gonna mess with it.
Yes.
What is this? Never seen this before. Alright.
Fine, fine.
Get back out there. Spending a lot of time in town, but there's a lot going on in our camp right now with all the changes. Oh, I'm missing points? No way. Alright, so. Yeah, 120. That's 2 books worth. Mighty Silver Fist. What else? Act 3, I think, isn't that the only book? Okay. Act 2, Body, Letter, Shar. What was that? Final Letter. Serpent Boss in Keth. Dead. Who else? I think that's it for Act 2. Act 1. Crowbell. Flute. What am I missing? Last interlude gives 2 books. Plus sign dead. Plus sign dead. What the hell? Act 4? Plus sign dead. Weird. I wonder if they moved it down to 20 instead. Well, I'm never going to use 100 anyways. I can skip those bosses actually on the Witchhunter, right? Who cares? But yeah, if I were you, I'd be concerned. You got 22 from campaign. So what the hell am I missing actually then? Strange. We just went over it. I can't think of anything I'm missing. No plus signs were on the map at all. Piso has 24. Yeah, I know. It's like losing 2 levels. But for a Witchhunter, I'm never... Oh, shit. You don't have to use it. Yeah, you don't have to use it as a passive. You get the points. Yeah, that's right. Where would I be missing that? Because there's no plus signs anywhere. That's annoying. Piso think it's bugged. The Yeti said I did it before you did. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna ignore for now. Yeah, you're right. It's not just the passive points. What was I thinking? Alright. Run a map. Sure.
So These densely corrupted regions contain an act. Find these when you have identified.
Okay, corruption. Got it. This one. I can't run this though, so I have to go all the way around. That's kind of annoying. If they're gonna add Abyss all over the place and it just blocks you until you're T6, that is kind of annoying.
You're done! Back, beast!
I don't recall if I remember a bug on the passive books or whatnot. I don't remember Yeti. Yeah, I can't recall. There's probably reports of this out there already.
Well, that's one down.
Get this rare. The Yeti was kind of brutal too. That was a decent fight. There are some bosses. I just feel like I'm gonna have problems with certain bosses for a hardcore run at this point. Like no doubt about it. Even after seeing them and beating them and everything else. I would really want to have a build like, I guess Deadeye is blowing everything up. Don't have to worry about mechanics. That's the sort of build that I'd want to take in at this point for sure. Obviously, I think who doesn't, but
No mana!
some of those boss mechanics seem a little way too rippy, I guess. Okay. Quarterstaff.
Well, that's one down.
You must complete the mat. What is this temporal tether? And what does it actually do? Weird. If explosive shot and everything else for the AoE can just scale, this feels like a pretty effective way to take care of maps. I like the one-click mapping builds, and we pull something else out for single target. Like I don't necessarily want to have to do some sort of combo shot with my crossbow. Like the shock burst round requires shock, swapping back and forth. I don't want to do that if I don't have to.
Vile creature!
This is a nice spot for it.
Easy.
Oh, they're moving. Okay, not all of them. Weird, it's like the Abyss kind of interacted with the statues a little bit.
Precise and deadly.
Do I have to kill him anyways? Oh my god, they are all green. This is gonna get interesting. Did I close one? Looks like I closed these, but I don't see anything. That's weird.
You're ugly. Simple enough.
Alright, I think one more rare here. Yeah, at this point, even damage, like, I'm in T1 maps. It feels like I got a little ways to go before I start really scaling. So damage doesn't feel like T5 ready. It's not even barely, it's barely T1 ready, actually, if I... I'm gonna try out a couple different crossbow shots just to see how they feel, I think. What's the best option for AoE? Okay. I don't know. I don't know where I should feel or how this should feel right now at T1 based on where my gear is. This is my first crossbow character in the end game. Let's look around a little bit here.
So it is.
Gems. Where are you? 14. Looks like I just dropped a 15, so we're getting somewhere. Let's see. I can use 15s. Alright.
Plasma Blast takes a long time to charge, but deals devastating amounts of damage.
No.
Cluster Grenades spit out multiple smaller grenades when they explode.
That sounds cool. Looks cool.
Siege Cascade fires a bolt at each enemy in the target area. The bolts rain down, burrow into the ground, and explode.
That seems cool.
Siege Cascade. Hailstorm bolts accumulate over time. Hailstorm bolts accumulate over time, even when they aren't loaded. Firing this skill launches all accumulated bolts at once.
That doesn't seem cool at all.
Shock burst rounds.
I know what this
explode
is.
If they hit a shocked enemy.
This seems strong usually.
Storm blast bolts stick into the ground. They can be detonated to create lightning explosions. Use a detonating skill like explosive grenade to set them off. Storm blast bolts stick into the ground. They can be detonated to... Voltaic grenade lets out an... Glacial bolts create walls of ice.
What the hell?
These ice crystals will explode if they take enough damage or are pushed hard enough.
Pushed hard enough. Okay.
Artillery Ballista is an emplacement.
Yeah. Galvanic shards.
On hit, galvanic shards create arcs of lightning, which are effective at shocking enemies. Shocked enemies take more damage. On hit, galvanic shards create arcs of...
Yeah, I don't know, man. I like explosive shot. I want it to work.
Oil grenades cover everything in flammable oil, slowing enemies and reducing their elemental resistance. Ignite effects and detonator skills will set the oil aflame. The damage will be based on the ignite you inflict.
Incendiary shot. 80% of physical damage to fire damage. Attack damage is 26%. 80% fire damage. I don't know, guys. I think we stay the course. I'm a little concerned. I don't know. It's going to be interesting. If I were to really try anything different, I feel like we'd try the galvanic. But let me think about this. See, the thing I don't like about this is the fact that I am wanting to stay in high velocity. So once we introduce something like galvanic that wants shock burst, we are way too complicated. That's why the simplicity of explosive shot goes well with this. And the gas grenade breaks armor, so we don't really need to worry about armor piercing as much. Guess we stay the course. I wonder how what bow or a crossbow, like, is this truly like a T1 white map crossbow? Probably. I mean, the level or the item level, we're at 63, so maybe it's just stay the course and figure it out once we get there. What can we do with ballista, though? So this is where maybe we start doing the passive switch, right? Problem is, I'm using mortar round to get gas grenade out. Because if I use a different mortar for damage, and I'm trying to get gas grenade out, and I'm trying to do explosive shot, we have a lot of shit going on. Run a map. I gotta think about things.
Reload.
Does +1 to monster level. Let's see how it feels. Can't left click.
This place brings back bad memories. Wait, animal!
I like the way this feels. Like, laying down a mortar, getting the gas out, and throwing out an explosive shot is a nice, easygoing, wave clear combo. Maybe we need to add Herald of Ice, actually. Maybe that's the call. And we decide to go all in on something, and I feel like it's probably Armour, actually. You know what? I'm going to make the call here. We're going Armour versus Evasion. I wanted to do Deflection, but I just feel like the Armour shard thing, what is that called? I always forget. Scavenge Plating. I feel like that goes very well with the build.
Another notch on me helmet.
I need to probably rune for cold damage at this point. I've got no cold buildup on my crossbow. I don't know if that's gonna feel bad if I only rely on runes versus have to roll some cold damage, probably. I need a new crossbow if I go that direction. Does Herald of Ice actually pair well with all of this? We're not gonna get a loop or anything. But some sort of, like, additional explosion would be nice. We need to add some AoE. Somehow we gotta get this to pop off a little more. Not sure you can even trigger Herald of Ice currently. Why? Is there a bug or something? Or is it just my character? Like if I put on 2 cold runes, greater cold runes, that's just not enough, probably. Need a new crossbow. We're doing a bunch of fire damage. You need to kill frozen mobs. Yeah, we need to somehow build up our frozen. Maybe it's we're too into fire to really do that. The other option would be blood. But I don't know if we're gonna get an actual good enough explosion out of that to make a difference. But the idea here is, how do we get more explosions and more screen clear capability? Like our AoE goes out and we kill everything around there, but how does it spread? We need to somehow spread this. Getting more gas cloud is probably a way. Like the gas cloud is a little too small. Maybe... What is all this shit? So this is an abyss mixed with an expedition. Is that what we're doing?
Precise and deadly.
Could be fun use of the hunter passives. Could do one tree fire and the other cold. Interesting. Yeah, that's true. But I somehow with one shot need to do both. All right. Let's hit this thing. I don't even really do critical. I do fire though. There. We're juicing this thing up a little bit. Let's see what happens. Could also go full on grenades. You have massive AoE. That's true too. Instead of shooting explosive shot, go all in on grenades. I mean, this seems all right. I don't know. Am I just too worried right now? Just need to give it some time. I think with a bigger gas cloud and more gas spread, that that would spread the explosions by itself, right? And we need the 5 link for our gas grenade. It might be that I should have went Tactician. I'm a little concerned about that as well. Of course, we can always respec, but Tactician does have synergy with what we're trying to do. The only way this is beneficial is if we somehow break the set passive and have a total swap. Okay.
Make a wish.
Yeah, I mean, maybe I'm a little too worried. This is like a T2 right now, so we at least can do that. Maybe I just need... I probably need to hit the wall to see where we're at, actually. So I'm going to start pushing maps a little bit. We're going all in on armor, guys. Fuck it. Poison Poseidon's Greed. I just got here, but it seems decent. Yeah, thank you. This is a T1 map. I guess I'm just getting a little ahead of myself. I don't know. Well, I'm just worried that it's not going to scale well. Seems too good to be true. Explosive shot, that is. One click, everything blows up. Hunted by the noble wolf. Broken. It will be interesting to see this once we have more gas going out on our mortar. And maybe I need to go back to having explosive grenade. You know what? I'm going to do that. I swapped out of that because I wanted to simplify the build, but Let's try something after this. Okay. What did I miss? I missed a lot of shit. Okay. Yeah, let's see what this is. It's also the ascendancy that is carrying hard for clear. Explosive grenade pairs very well with the shot you're using with or without mortar. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to add explosive grenade back to the mix, actually. I took it off the bar because I wanted to simplify, but we got an open spot here. I think I'm going to throw out gas grenade and mortar explosive grenade, I think. Of course, I think we can mortar both, actually, but the thing is we won't be able to support them very well. Guess I'll pick it up. I probably can't. Okay.
Reload!
And then the weapon swap or the weapon set 2, that's all TBD, really. First things first, I gotta figure out the main build.
Another notch on me helmet.
Damn it. Alright. Let's try with explosive grenade. And plus, once we take gas grenade out of the mortar, we can actually put multi-shot on it, so that's good too.
Yes.
Oh, two birds with one stone here. Let's do it. Hmm.
Yes.
That's not bad. Wow. What the? Very defensive. Has the rarity. This is weird. I wonder if somebody wants that.
So it is.
Let's see here. See what the price checker says. It says nothing. Let's take the leech off. Yeah, this is a weird item here. I'm gonna list these. I feel like somebody wants these. I don't know how much though. Looks like we haven't sold anything. Currency, managed shop. I'm gonna put them on for. I mean, most people want to go more offensive, but I'm gonna put them on for like 20. See what happens, I guess.
I'll do what I can
If
to
it sells immediately, then I'm an idiot. Done build up. Let's hold that. Oh yeah, I want to kind of push. See, what do I have? Oh, I somehow skipped T2 and got a T3. How? Okay. Let's just run it. Weird. Okay. Sin says, damn. Were those good gloves? Explosive grenade, yeah. All right, gas grenade is so good for armor break, though. Yeah, for sure. All right, so let's do this. Intel with strength. Yeah, you like them? Cool. If you want them, you can have them. If you want to actually wear them. I don't care about selling those.
Oh, it's you.
Just let me know. Okay. Alright, guys. So we're going to do some changes here in gems. Let's see. No thanks. Okay. No worries. Different builds. Yeah. Well, first things first. Need explosive grenade. Need to level it up. 14. Actually, since it's going to be our AoE bread and butter, pull out the 15s here. Pull out the big guns, the big gems. Oh, you know what will be an issue here? All right, so we're getting rid of Wind Dancer. But we're going to run into issues with our slots here. Yeah. Damn. Got to figure out the spirit. I'm just going to put in spirit supports at this point. Disengage might have to come off the bar for a little bit. Maybe. If we do a different spirit. But take this out. Okay, so this is weird. Yeah, so I have to level both of these. See what a level does here. Mortar, totems gain resistance. Overall, not a big deal here. Let's put it in explosive shot. Okay, so explosive grenade does not need this. Not need that. Okay. You want multi-shot. Maybe elemental armament. Got some 5s here. Fire exposure, maybe. Yeah. Short fuse. Except we don't actually need that if we're using explosive grenade. Or explosive shot. You're encouraged to have more than one button clear, yeah. Yeah, the skill... I feel like there's not enough skill slots on the sheet. That's a good one. Need to start writing these down. This is also weird. Okay. Multi-shot we already have. Short fuse we we don't need. Hey, Oh, damn it. I thought there was going to be a way around this by triggering it, but it's being restrictive, of course. Fire attunement. Do something. I don't know what is best. Actually, I'm going to look at PoE Ninja. Why reinvent this wheel, huh? PoE 2 Ninja. Share in a second. Okay. So, explosive shot. God, these ads are so annoying. I hate these ads. I'm gonna share in a second, actually. Ads are just off. Alright, so what the hell? What is this called exactly? Explosive grenade? Why is this not working? Oh, I'm in PoE Ninja 1, that's why. PoE 2 Ninja. Rise of the Abyssal, and then explosive grenade. So elemental armament 2 seems obvious. Multi-shot, okay. Fire attunement. Short fuse, magnified area. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Let's go. We got 3 spots here. We can put in the multi-shot 2. Fire attunement, and then I liked elemental armament. Now, elemental armament 2 is the one being used. Supported skills cannot inflict elemental elements. Supported skills deal 12% more attack damage for each. Yeah, no. And then, man, I would kind of like magnified effect, actually, instead of, but we'll go with fire infusion or fire attunement. Okay, so we got that, and now what was it? This erosion, Uruk's smelting, persistent ground, and then multi-shot. Then we'll do magnified effect once we get the 5 link there. I gotta cut that. What did I need again? Multi-shot? So. Die. Seriously? Multi-shot. Okay. Alright, cool. Now, need to fix this. I've got 40. Is there, let's see what there is for spirit. If there's something pricey. There are 30. Let's do 15. Okay. 30. Deadly Herald. Yes. Okay. 20. Oh, we'll do it anyways. That there. Now we've got 20. Shit. I'm out of gems. Hey.
What's new?
Actually damage because of overlap. I don't recall what I was doing when you said that. Also better clear. I can give you some support 5. All right, if you got some, I'll be hanging by the stash. Thank you. All right. Could upgrade my spirit gem as well. Let's do that. What else do I do? Scavenge plating. What's the update there? Where are you? Is it just the warrior? Thorns. No, we don't really care about thorns. Do that there. Magnified support on explosive grenades. Yeah, if I can get there. I think on explosive I got there, right? No, not quite there yet. Need the 5 link. It might be better than fire attunement at this point. I should probably roll with it just to see how it feels. It's the support, the damage support for AoE. Yeah, okay. I will do that. Level 9. Concentrated area. Go for gas grenade. I can't get rid of what I have here, though. I have to use magnified on the 5th link. Gems in the stash. Thank you, kind sir. Appreciate you. Okay. So. Trying to go for magnified effect for 1. Oh, it's called something different? Magnified area. Let's do that. In place of fire attunement, 25% versus... Okay. Hold on to that. Then what was the other one? Oh yeah, I needed a spirit gem. So... Scavenged plating. Cool-headed. I have 20. Cannibalism. Vitality. Vitality. Spirit. Dire strike. Yeah. There you go. I spent my spirit. We're going all in on armor. I feel good about making that decision because that was kind of killing me. I don't think a split is very good this league, honestly. Armor and invasion split. They're rewarding going all in, which I kind of find annoying. But TBD, we'll see how it shakes out. Maybe we switch back if it seems all right. So we go to Penitentiary. Just need a map, which I have. I was going to do a 3, though. So we'll test all the new stuff in a 3. It'll be the... This is progression. Officially. I feel like split armor evasion could be good on Tactician. He got passives for it. Yeah, that's... Shit, that is true. I'm already... I am in my passive tree splitting already. I picked up a lot. This is so freaking annoying, though. We'll have to figure this out, man. This is something I need to sleep on. For now, I can't run 3 spirit gems.
Make a wish!
There's a lot of explosions going on. The The movement speed penalty is pretty rough right now. I feel like I want to fix that eventually. Let's just dive in. Push this to the max. Our mana taking a bigger hit, that's for sure. Maybe it's just the mercenary doesn't really get to benefit from deflection or from the new armor stuff, really, I guess. I don't know. Or we just accept the fact that we're not able to really push that to the limit. It's just a little something.
Simple enough. Make a wish!
Yeah, armor does have a bad rep, I think. Too much so. It's not bad. It's not as bad as people make it out to be. I've enjoyed it. Yeah. Gaslight by content creators, yeah. Those idiots, man. No, I'm kidding. It's kind of, I gotta say, it took me a long time before I ever released a video where I felt like I was talking about something useful, I guess. I don't know. Like, I had to go through the hardcore challenge, 1,000 hours in the game before I put out a build guide or something. Because I always felt like I would just miss the mark and do something dumb. Yeah, not all of them. Yeah.
Need a sec.
Yeah, I mean, I've made mistakes in my videos, said some things, you know, like, there was one in particular. What happened? One time in a video, like I had... Okay, I was on the ritualist and I had... What's that? They've got a blood boil, right? Blood boil is essentially the warrior bleed mechanic that I can't think of the name of. Well, anyways, you actually have to activate that in your skill sheet. And I had swapped over to a different character, swapped gear and all this stuff. And then when I got back on the ritualist to do the final build video, I played on the ritualist and did all of the recording with my blood boil not clicked. And then I edited the video, and at the very end, when I'm watching it, I look at it, I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, there's no fucking way I'm recording all this shit again and doing this edit. I don't give a shit what people say. Go ahead. I forgot to click the fucking button. All right, whatever. Isn't there a new armor thing that affects elemental damage? Yeah, that's kind of what we're talking about, Poseidon. There's a modifier on gear now where a certain percentage of your armor will apply to elemental damage now as well. And then there's a new deflection thing for evasion. So with the mercenary being a split between evasion and armor naturally based on the tree position and the passives, seems kind of bad right now to be splitting because both the mechanics seem to reward going all in on armor or all in on evasion versus it doesn't seem to really reward splitting. So I'm a little perturbed. About that. I like to be a hybrid. I've always enjoyed hybrid classes. Like World of Warcraft. Shamans, paladins, druids. Those were my jam. I never liked being locked into something and going all in on something. That has 3. Nice. At least armor is linear in how it helps. Always hated EV for that luck factor. Yeah. I feel like with EV, the more rolls, the better. So shield, deflection, evasion. I feel like a shield evasion character right now is pretty sick. So Huntress, spear, and shield. Oof. That's got to be strong right now.
Another notch on the helmet.
I raise you shield and armor. Ah, yeah. So you're rolling shield, block or no block. If not, then you're mitigating, and you're mitigating elemental now as well. Let's go beefy as hell. Warbringer for the win. I also do like beefy classes a lot of times, you know. I will say that this character feels fine. I during the campaign and everything felt pretty tanky. I did not go all in. I was split the whole time. I'm higher in armor right now. 55%. Of course, we took off Wind Dancer. It just doesn't feel that great with low evasion. Warrior seems fun this patch. I want to do a Warbringer. And I feel like instead of magnified effect for gas cloud, we're gonna go with faster attack speed. And I need to get into some skill speed and stuff in the tree, because I guess, is it the skill speed or the movement penalty? Something feels bad when you shoot grenades. Grenade is very slow. Maybe instead of... I don't know. God dang, dude. I have no idea what direction this is actually going to go with this build at this point. Damn, those guys want to beat my ass. I think if you're going the totem plus explosive route, it's going to be worth doing the passive split for that. You can easily get a lot more totems. Yeah. The question there is whether or not high velocity rounds scales enough to do pinnacle content and everything else, right? So if high velocity rounds doesn't scale, then, well, shit, I guess either way, it's like one tree would end up being more totem focused, and then the other tree is the bossing tree. It's just a matter of, is that in the crossbow still? Or do we move on? Shit, there's a rare over here too. Gotta go get this one then. I missed him. I feel like we don't really need armor, or we don't need armor piercing rounds anymore. I don't think. Gas Cloud is doing it. Sometimes it takes a little time on a rare or something, but I guess on a boss I haven't really felt that yet. Lightning leap from spears. Yeah, that's true too. We could do some trigger effects from the spear tree. Alright, I'm going to switch over to high velocity rounds and act like we don't have explosive shot on the bar for a sec. Oh shit, what is this? It's like a lineage. Where is... Alright, are we done? So lineage, cursed ground. Cursed ground created by supported skills counts as a hazard. They explode.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Might put that one in the guild chest or the stash. Is that a good one or something? The loot filter seems to think so. The weird one. Oh, yeah. I agree. Oh, I guess I forgot about our experiment. As a lich, the talk of curses sounds good to me. Yeah. Nice. That's true. All right, let's see.
Have an order?
Currency exchange. I have... What do I have again? Gems. What was it called? Curse. Dodre's Undoing. I want divs, baby. No stock. Chaos Orbs. Damn it. Exalts? Damn. Alright. Anybody needs it, it's in the stash. By the way, we do have a guild and we're recruiting. If you're hanging out, you've been watching and you want to play with us, just join the Discord to get started.
Yes.
50% AoE on your curse with that support and the right notable. Yeah, it seems pretty good. Okay.
For Doriani.
Got just one tier 3 Waystone. However, we did unlock 2s by moving forward. Looks like we could run this. Oh, it's got the less recovery rate. I don't know. Let's just run it. I don't care if we die. I need more 3s, I think. I guess I need to save this for a boss so we can keep leveling up, right? So I'll stash it. We'll accept the fact that we're going to do 2 soon. And once we get a boss map, we'll run it, I guess. Gotta keep going. Belt. No, that's not looking so hot. That is not looking so hot, guys. That does not work. Plus, we could get into level 70 gear, right? Probably not. I'll just stash it for now. I don't think that's going to turn into anything. Alright, guys. Let's get a map going. Let's see if he already updated to 2s.
Quickly.
Yes, he did.
That may be a difficult battle.
Nice. We're at 133 gold. 133k. I was at like 1,000 earlier today. A big update. More damage. Critical. Whatever. Oh. I have to do 4. Okay. This is a big map for us, guys. Are there any changes I wanted to do? The passive tree is going to need a big update. We've moved away. Like, I've got deflection going on. I got all sorts of shit going on in my passive tree that is not really helping at this point. Gonna have to fix that.
Easy.
I mean, we can just as easily go with high velocity rounds. Like, as long as we've got our grenades going and we're blowing things up. I mean, it does ignite the gas. I don't know. It's an option if we needed to, but probably not nearly as easy, yeah. It just takes a little more skill shotting and not as much AoE, but... I mean, you can see that it does pop off if we kill something. Or kill enough things, I guess. But anyways, get back to the explosive shot. You know, there's also the explosive shotgun round, or the fire round. However, this explosive shot triggers our grenades, which is really good. It's a good synergy with what we're doing.
You're done.
We're gonna have to fight our way out of this. Had a little pact in there. I'm having fun with the build at least. That's half the battle. I do like it. I like the beginnings of this. It feels good. Holy shit. We just got the perfect jeweler's orb.
You're done.
Okay, where does that go? I think it goes in mortar. Or explosive shot. It's a tough call. Where the hell do I put this? Damn, dude. I don't know where to put that. Shit. Thanks, Sin. Matt Sergi, welcome back. It goes well today. I hope you're doing well. Just messing around in maps, trying to figure out what we're doing with the build. Just tossing ideas out there, trying different things. So far, so good. It feels good. It's just really trying to dial in on what it is we're trying to do and how we're going to do it, I guess.
Easy.
Okay. Got my build set up pretty good now after much experimentation. Nice. Did you clear out Act 3? I'm gonna die here. I'm standing in the worst shit possible. Okay. If I can do this.
This'll get him.
God dang. The dude was a beast. And I caught me off guard. Let's see. Wow. I hate when a map is like this. Which way should I freaking go? I guess this way. It's Waystone. In Act 4 now. Nice. Oh, did I say Act 3? I meant Act 4. I knew you were in Act 4. I didn't know if you had cleared it out. Oh, hey. Watch out for that. By the way, Mass Sergey, are you in a guild? Join us. Nah, still working on it. Did a lot of farming for upgrades while off stream, but I'm now making my way through the islands fairly quick. Nice. Good to hear. Yeah.
My pockets are full.
Open invitation. Let's see. No. Ow. Once I get into maps, we can jam together. Yeah, sounds good. The combo you're using now is pretty much meta currently, so no need to worry too much about the potential. Damn it! I don't like being in the meta like that. Ah. I wonder what they're doing for single target, though.
Easy.
My in-game name for my merc is Matsurugi. Okay. I doubt that I'll remember that, but we will link up. We're in Discord, so we can always just link up and play. Yeah, no worries, Sin. I didn't realize that meta was shaking out this direction. I guess it makes sense. It feels good. It's fun. Seems effective. But damn it. I like to be a little off meta. Not too off meta to where it's crazy, but just a little bit, you know? Are they using high velocity rounds like me? About... Yeah. Might be time for me to look at the meta. It's not the meta, just for mercs. Yeah. Yeah, for mercs. I get it. I know what the meta is. It's Deadeye, basically, right? You can't get away from all the Deadeye talk right now. Yeah, meta is still Deadeye. Yeah. Maybe, alright, so I'm gonna look at Deadeye. We're a Witchhunter. We have essentially 2 builds that we can do. Maybe we borrow a little tech from the Deadeye. What do you think? If it's so strong. I know it's the Ascendancy, but what are they doing? Class with move speed, critical, charge generation. Yeah. It's a good Ascendancy. Alright. Apparently you can stand in all of the cows and nothing happens. In case you guys were wondering. You can just stand in that. No problem. Oh, this again? Holy shit. Undying Will. The big room here. Let's just activate everything. Screw it. And let's back ourselves into a corner. This is the true test, guys. Tower defense. I'm gonna stand here, though. I'm not moving. Alright, fuck it. I gotta go! That was not defended, guys. Couldn't do it. This big old dude, Bane Whipper over here. Damn you. With mana drain? Come on. Shit. Whoa. Watch out for that. Watch out for that. Everything sucks. Yeah, disengage. I mean, that is the weapon swap right now. I'm cool with that. But if that's all we're doing, then I'm just gonna go to tactician. I don't survive that without disengage. Yeah, I mean, we're going to have to break Witchhunter. If we don't absolutely outright break the game, then we're switching to Tactician. That's all there is to it. There's no reason. What is going on with these guys? They're just standing there and I'm... Tower defense. Tower defense. Alright, jeez. We're kind of tanky, guys. However, this room was not... I did not clear this screen, clearly. Trust. Trust. You can have a full totem ballista tree and the other weapon set for your current setup. Yeah. It would be a big update. We're gonna get there. We're gonna experiment with that. We gotta chase this down to the very end and really just see. What can I get rid of?
My pockets are full.
This is awkward. There. I still haven't figured out what I'm gonna do with that perfect jeweler's orb. Too much excitement going on. Okay. That was a crazy room, I gotta say. I'm surprised I didn't die like 2 times, actually. I don't know. We had E9 in here earlier talking about how defensives were shit right now, but I just stood in like a lot of Abyssal things. I was just standing there, basically, face tanking things. Of course, this is maps. But I didn't really feel an issue in campaign. Oh shit, yeah, that's right. Got this guy, tentacle guy.
Make a wish! Need more time.
Wow. He actually does a belly flop. I didn't know that. Okay, I took a hit there. I mean, I took a tentacle right to the face. No big deal.
So, this is the source of corruption in this region.
All right,
This
get out of here. Thanks for leaving the door open, Doriani. His name literally is Doriani. Couldn't just leave it open. What a jackass. He's upset that we beat him. Alright, dudes. Let's see here. Yeah, the passive tree needs work. We have gold now. Earlier today, I had 1,000 gold. I think it's time for totem stuff. Totem stuff it is. And we hope that high velocity rounds is a thing. Honestly, the AoE is grenades and totems. The single target right now is high velocity. It could be anything. I think that's the blank slate. Right? Okay. That's a lot of evasion. A lot of armor evasion. Okay. That's a lot of max life. And chaos resist. And evasion. Okay, let's hit this. Reduced attributes. Sweet. Or did I already have that? No, I don't think so. Movement speed. Lots of it. No. Could not get there. We tried building around high velocity special ability. The mob takes percentage damage from subsequent hits. Oh. Is that the lineage support. Yeah, it's not bad, but man, it would have been nice. Get some movement speed on that. Let's see what happens here. Because I'm not a mana user, I just toss almost anything with mana, even though it's totally meta. Alright, let's check it. High velocity. Ah, yeah, that's right. True. I need to quality this thing. More projectile damage after piercing an enemy. Pierces up to 6. Not bad. Yeah, Riven Armor is basically what we're into. That's what I've been doing all campaign. Breaking armor and then pumping high velocity rounds into their face. So it stores up the 5% pre-mitigation as its magnitude. Subsequent attack hits against the target will gain additional unscalable added physical damage equal to that magnitude. So every single time we hit with velocity rounds, it's increasing its damage. That's why we're in Gas Cloud. Like, everything about this build started out with armor-piercing rounds to break armor, and then pump full of high-velocity rounds. Let's see. I'm going to go packs for leveling. Pack size. Pack size. Magic monsters, pack size. All right. Trying to think. I think I'm gonna call it there because I think what's next for me is some thinking and maybe even a little bit of browsing. It might be time to rip the band-aid off and see what other people are doing. So yeah, I'll let you guys know where we go. Tomorrow I'm not streaming. I'll be back on Thursday, and then we'll go from there for the weekend. But Thursday evening, same time. Thanks to everybody who joined and was hanging out. Really appreciate you. Enjoyed the chat today. We'll keep at it on the Mercenary. Have a good night.